Alrighty, hello everybody and welcome to the stream. We are back here with Path of Exile 2. And today is going to be one of those days where we definitely push the build a bit, I think. We're going to be going to tier 4 Xesht, the most pinnacle of the Breach Moss can be. We're going to be doing that by basically running a whole bunch of his breach stones back to back. Right now, I think we have him at tier 2. Yeah. Tier 1. Oh, no, we have him tier 3. Okay. So we have to kill him once more, and then he's going to be at his most pinnacle of power, and then we're going to kill him again and say we have done tier 4 Xesht. And honestly, if we kill him on tier 4 and, it's pretty comfy and it's feeling all right, I think I might start farming it because these breach stones are not really that expensive. So would be nice to actually start farming a pinnacle and going forth and whatnot. But after that, after we've satisfied ourselves, or I don't know, maybe had us get absolutely destroyed by it, we'll find out how it goes. I'm not 100% sure how tier 4 pinnacle is in this game because I've never done one before, but we shall see. But after that, we're gonna do a whole bunch of level 80 expeditions, and try and find Olroth. We have him at tier 3, I believe, as well. Yes, we're trying to get an Olroth's Resolve to get our 22 divines back from the one we had to buy. Although I think there is an argument for using it on my Smith as well, which may be a decision. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Perhaps. But for now, we're going to grab one of these breach stones. And we're going to... Oh, we're also going to grab our gem switch, because I think we are going to need that. I mean, it certainly made the tier 2 one a lot smoother feeling. So we're going to bring that gem switch with us. And we're going to start off and we're going to go and kill some Xesht, hopefully. Let's see here. Realm Gate, Breachstone, bing, bang, boom. Alright, so we can die once and be okay with it. We haven't died in the Twisted Domain yet, but this is now monster level 82. So we're getting in with the danger of it. We'll have to see how it goes. We're definitely going, aren't we? I'm worried about like a lucky crit from one of the more dangerous mobs, really. That's what keeps me up. There's a class hand we didn't touch. Oh, no, we did get it? Okay, never mind. Well, we keep moving. Could be okay. So far, the ramp up to it seems very similar to what it was before. I'm gonna stop and get my charge staff back to 1 minute 33. Alright. It's one of those reasons why Olroth is so nice. Instant recovery. Can't say no to that. Just distance perfectly, aren't they? God, that guy couldn't hit me. There's a rare still here, though. Ooh, hello. Tier 4 breach ring? Okay. Stone Greaves, I think I have a few of those. Alright. Gem swap. This is tier 3 Xesht. Good luck.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one.
All right. That's tier 3. All reps, another hola.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets of full. All right. Well, there we go. That was definitely in the realm of encouraging. That's what I would say. What do we want to do? I wouldn't mind if my breaches opened up faster, to be honest. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Sometimes you inflict waking nightmare. What's that again? Never said increased damage. I mean, that's not the worst. Double breach sprinters is probably better for us. But it's only class pans. If everything dropped double breach sprinters, I would like that more. That one, not so happy about. I'm going to try Sustain Siege and see if I like it as much as I think I'm going to. And then if not, I'll probably switch to Xesht's Madness. Or maybe I'll respec a bit and go up for Rising Pyre. Because Rising Pyre does seem quite nice. I'm just a little worried about this in 20% increased damage from breach monsters. But we can always test that too and see if it actually matters. Because I'm probably going to be using the Smithik Atava in like the maps where breaches have a minimum distance that they go to. So this isn't so much of an issue, whereas this would be huge for us. So we'll see how it goes. I guess I should probably get rid of all this garbage too. Oh yes, I did a little bit cleaning. You'll probably notice that. Igniferous. We already have one of those. How much? Oh, I don't have my exile exchange on. How much does this even go for? Chaos at most. I have space. I do. All right, breach rings. Anything with attacks? We got one with attacks. Pretty good, actually. This is like really crazy. Is this the tier 5? I wish I would know afterwards. All right, double res. I mean, if that mana turn was an attack, this would have been freaking amazing. But you know, it did not. So it's still really good, though. I think. Yeah, let's see. Take out the mana. Nothing like it. I mean, I'm gonna try and sell this for 5 because I think this is maybe even 10. This is really good. Because it is tier 2 physical damage attacks. You put in like attack modifier, you're gonna get pretty decent. So we'll see. This one, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this. I mean, who uses fire and chaos damage? Not many people, right? This is all prefixed up. This is full. This one still has 2 prefixes, so it could still be pretty good. And it decided not to be. Pull this guy out and put more rings in here. Generally speaking, if I don't think it's like amazing, but it's a breach ring, I put it in the divine tier. We got another Hoa though. I'll put that in there. Yeah, it's pretty meh. Yeah, tier 9 to attack. It's just not gonna get you there. Interesting. I know not a lot of people actually use staves, but the +4 to fire spell skills might actually be okay. I hate the fact that I do not have any space in any of my cell tabs. Things just start selling. It might be the fact that like a lot of people are over in the other games league. Seems pretty close to good, but is actually bad. The 40% rarity is interesting though. Also, tier 1 life. Is that really tier 1 life? Oh, it's tier 1. Okay. Back to this guy. I think I'm also going to put in special items. This isn't what this tab was designed for. But it's what it's going to be. I suppose.
Speak.
Oh wait, sorry, you have sockets.
Of course.
You're worth more to me dead. Alright, we go back to the beginning. What does that mean? Oh, I love that. That's so cool. I wish you could do it in reverse. Like attach gems to a father gem and then just take it all in. Or yeah, it just like you can take it all out. You should be able to do that. Another breach stone. This is tier 4, our first attempt at the most pinnacly of pinnacle. That's right. This is now the highest difficulty Twisted Domain, the highest difficulty Xesht. We only get 1 portal. If we die, we lose. If we die, we lose. I hope we at least get to the boss. I'd like to see how that goes, you know? That's my hope. At least get to the boss. Probably the worst we could get. Standing in front of 2 rares without the ability to do anything about it. Okay. God, our evasion rating is carrying right now. Oh, I didn't get enough. Give me more. That's the ticket. Realizing my charge staff was about to run out. Well, that was a distance. All right. We have made it back to the promised land. There's an amulet tier 5. Interesting. Lots of tier 4s in here too.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I'll come back for the ruination mall, I guess. All right. M swap. Pinnacle of pinnacle. Cellophane. I don't know why that's a song suddenly popped into my head. All right, tier 4 Xesht.
We that dreamed. We nightmare.
Usually T4 is like a big jump if it's like an Uber. Oh, damn. We were so close to killing him. As soon as I saw that hand go up, I was like, we've never actually faced a mechanic. I don't even know what that does. Shit. All right, now we know what that does. Wait for the hand, I guess, and then go on him. Or hope you kill him faster, I guess. Our DPS was just a little too low to get him before that hand slammed. Unfortunate. Alright, so now we know the pinnacle is not a joke. I mean, we didn't think it was, but like, we were so close, guys. So close. %. It was the super tier 8 accuracy. Ugh. That's unfortunate. Okay. This is a tier 5 amulet, which is interesting. I'm interested to see how it rolls. Okay. Tier 5 spell damage. Interesting. Well, I don't think that goes for anything. You're all prefixed out, but I'm intrigued. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do that too. Okay. That's a decent amount of mana. Fire damage is probably the best one they could get. I don't like the mana per enemy killed. It's actually kind of a crap roll there. I don't even know what negotiable price does. This guy seems interesting. Increased attack speed, increased cast speed, which is interesting because I don't even know what, but it's like physical and cold. So what if we get rid of the speeds? Oh wait, that's not the speed. That's the critical, get rid of the speeds. There's nothing like this at all? You're telling me that nothing has all of these? That's intriguing. In that case... Actually, you know what? Since I know nothing about it, I might as well put it here and see if somebody salutes it. Tier 6 attack, tier 3 rarity. Cold damage. Nice amount of attributes though, and it does have a res roll. Lightning cold is actually a fairly okay combination too. This one I don't think is going to do as well, but I want to see what this one does. This guy I put in here, and these two are just not going to do anything for us, sadly.
Yes. Of course.
All right, well. Okay. Where are we after that? I think we pretty much just try it again, and we see what happens. That might have been unlucky, that he just so happened to do that move first. I know there's a certain amount of RNG when it comes to pinnacles, especially Arbiter. I heard there's a lot of RNG with what Arbiter does. If that does happen again, the big hand raises over. I guess we're gonna try and figure out how to dodge it. You know, there's a logic to probably going to like a tier 0 Xesht and just watching the mechanics. Wait. Why is there a portal here? Yeah, okay. I don't know why that portal's still there. Doesn't make any sense. All right. Another try at tier 4 Xesht. At least we get loot on the way to him. It's not like terrible. Even if you die to him, it's, you know, okay. If you die on the way, that's the real tragedy. Also, that happened to be a one-shot, which was really sad. Oh, hit and run nearly killed me there. Oh, okay. We're okay. Refresh my bow. I like that there's checkpoints like this actually matters in a map like this. You've got only one life. It's a race to the top. What do I need the checkpoint for? Alright, so tier 5 breach ring again.
Bloody beautiful.
Random map too. That was interesting.
My pockets are full.
Oh, my pockets are full. What can you do when your pockets are full? Alright. Gem swap. Now I'm nervous because we got a one shot in the first one. And he was so close to dead. Crazy. A different mechanic. Nice. Before Xesht done. Ooh, divine. Tink, tink, tink. For our what, fourth visceral quiver or something like that. Do we even want it?
My pockets are full.
Yeah, we'll come back for these. They're tiered rares. We'll come back. What do you want?
Dealt Xesht a serious defeat. I can see why Doriani has grown to You've given me the time I need to research the breaches, and I believe our device to breach Lord's drones may still enter our world temporarily, but the risk of a permanent invasion is minimal.
Well, that's good to know.
I'll be here. Wait.
Yes.
Oh no, I wanted to. All right. Yeah. Actually, what were the open prefixes? Yeah, there was open prefixes. Maybe. Okay, all right. See, that's why we do what we do. That seemed interesting. Perfectly. Oh no. We got an open prefix and an open suffix. Okay. Didn't do much with that though. And you. Okay. Go on. Stun threshold plus increased armor and evasion. No increased block chance kind of sucks for a shield though. I don't think this goes for much because of the lack of shield. I mean block. Ooh, 35% increased movement speed. What? And double res? What? I don't care about the reduced chill duration, to be honest, but... Yeah, this is nice. That's a 10 diviner, I think, at least. 35% increased movement speed is nice. I think the thing that hurts that the most and keeps it from being worth more than that is the fact that it's an armor base. And so much of the meta has moved away from armor to like ES and evasion. And even, to be honest, like even like just life stacking over armor stacking. Because armor is just not in a good spot. So that's a good one. I mean, 35% movement speed, there's just nothing wrong with that. We got a divine too. Straight drop. Can't be mad with that. Oh yeah, you. What are you worth? It's a good question. I don't know. I think there's a couple things in here I would like to have not here, but I think 2 charm slots is like the minimum. Like if you having 3 is nice, but like having 1 is too little, but 2 is fine. Like I have 1 with 2 charm slots, and I really don't feel like I need a third. Like it's like there's usually 2 glaring weaknesses for every build, and not 3. Because if you have 3, your build sucks. Like for us, it's just don't be slowed down. So Don't be slowed. Don't be frozen. Like, that's it. Those are our weaknesses. Everything else is like, okay, fine. Like, if you hit me with a big attack, you win. You know what I'm saying? Okay, what am I looking at right now? If I just sell that as is, I mean, that's a fracture target, guys. That's tier 2 lightning damage. You could try and fracture that. I think I sell this as is. I don't even try. This one is nice, but it's not a fracture target because they're... Well, I mean, you could try and fracture tier 2, and if you miss and hit tier 6, it's not bad. Cast speed kind of sucks too, which means it's more likely to want to be recrafted. I don't know if it's worth 10 though. I think it's more of a 5-er. Okay, we got another high damage attack. Everything here sucks, so I don't know if that would be... Yeah, it's not high enough value for a fracture target. So we might want to slam that one. Okay, that goes together. Now give me tier 1 fizz or something like that. That's not what you gave me. You didn't give me that. All right, 2 prefixes open. Nope. Okay. I think this is the first breach ring. I'm not gonna put in for a divine because that is hot garbage. At most 15. Like, there's no build that wants this. I don't even think this is worth anything. 5 chaos for the base. Also ew. All right. Oh, also another ew. So that was interesting. We had Tale of 2 runs. Tier 4 Xesht. We were like 1 second away from killing him, and then blap, he got us with the big hand, instant one shot. Never seen the mechanic before because we never had to deal with mechanics. Now we know. Second time, he did a completely different mechanic. He tried to hit us with something, we evaded, and we obliterated him. Very quick. We basically only need like 3 seconds. If we can get 3 seconds alone with Xesht, we kill him. If he doesn't give us 3 seconds, we don't. So, with that in mind,
How can I help?
I think I want to get some splinters. Or can I just buy straight up breach stones? I can. Okay, yeah. How much we talking? Okay, how much we talking? 5 for 8? Sure. I feel like we had a better price the other day, but 8 breach stones. Let's see what we can do with 8 of these. You know? See what we can do with 8. Oh, we actually had another one too. Let's see what we could do with 9. What is actually the pinnacle drop, like the chase item from Xesht? I'm sure I know what it is. I just don't know off the top of my head which of the pinnacle awesome tier 0s is the one that he drops. Let's see here. What does he drop? Okay, he drops Hoa, we know that. He drops Beyond Reach, we have a dozen of those. Hands of Wisdom Action, we have 2 of those now. Zoph's Blood, we have 2 of those, but we didn't actually drop any of them. Choir of the Storm. Critical hits ignore enemy monster lightning resistance. Trigger lightning bolt skill on critical hit. That seems interesting. The Pandemonious. This is PoE2? He's not in anything else, is he? Yeah, okay. Pandemonious. Damage penetrates 75% cold resistance. Blind shield enemies on hit. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I used that item in Path of Exile 1 on my Freeze Flicker Striker, so that's interesting. Skin of the Loyal. Here we go. Elemental ailment threshold is increased by overcapped chaos resistance. Armor is increased by overcapped fire resistance. Energy shield is increased by overcapped cold resistance. And evasion rating is increased by overcapped lightning resistance. What a weird item. That's one of them PhD items. Controlled Metamorphosis. Only affects passive in large, massive, medium, blah, 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 ring. Passive rings can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Okay, this is the drop. This is the thing we want. Controlled Metamorphosis. That's the thing we want. Alright. Well, hopefully. Now, let me just double check that. I'm going to go to the trade website. Controlled metamorphosis. How much is it going for? Wow, never mind. It's like 1x, 5x, 5x. Really? What about the Pandemonius? Okay, very cheap as well. Skin of the Loyal. Man, everything's cheap. Is everybody farming Xesht? What was the other one? Well, Zoph's Blood. Yeah, that was one of them. Again, pretty cheap. Choir of the Storm. Okay, that's the other one. The only one we haven't checked the price of right now is Choir of the Storm. Okay, so there's nothing that's really worth a lot that drops from Xesht as far as his unique pool goes. So that's interesting to me. That being said, I still want to beat him up a few times. I tried to find a ring that was similar to this one, but had the unset base instead, so I could actually run both these and not do the swap every time. They just did not have the stats I needed. There was one, I think, that fit the bill, and it was like 30 div, so I was like, yeah, no. The good news is we're going to see so many, like, breach rings, and like breach rings are considered like the top of the. This is the real profit, I guess, of Xesht. Is breach rings right now are considered the best possible ring, and a lot of the end game builds I see are basically one breach ring on one side and then the ring of Kalandra on the other side. So you just find one really, really good breach ring and just mirror it. So. That does seem to be the strat. Ow. That's my least favorite of all the mobs in the breach. Cool. It that slows your face off. Charges are still good. Timer's still okay. Ooh, ooh, ow. Yeah, it that hates. You know what? That's so freaking apt. That's all I'll say. Because it definitely hates. It's a hater. Checkpoint, yes. That didn't die. As you. Ooh, ow. Orb of Chance. I mean, just this, like, let's be honest, this feels good, right? You just like a loot pinata. That's fun. 2 tier 4 rings, too. Iron Ring tier 3, that could turn into something nice. Iron Greaves, that's Corpse Weight, if I can recognize it correctly, which is not all that good. You know, now I'm starting to see why there's no real catalyst that's worth a crap ton. Like, there's one that's like okay, It's like it drops so many of them here. It makes sense why they're not really worth that much. Alright, so if that hand thing shows up again, we what, count to 4 and then run? No, count to 2 and then run. And then like just dodge out of there. That's what we're gonna try anyway, see if that works. I don't know how good the tracking is on that big hand thing. And of course, there's the other phase we haven't seen yet, the one where he does like the big slaps. I don't know if he can get 2 consecutive slaps on us. Hey, that's the one he did before. We're okay with that one. Whenever he does that, it's fine. He has to confirm a hit on a 60% evasion character. Oh, the Pandemonius, I assume. What a terrible loot explosion, though, from a pinnacle. I assume I'm correct? Yes, the Pandemonius. Interesting. Now, usually with these, it's like, they're generally speaking useless. As far as, like, selling. But, like, if you get, like, a perfect one, they're, like, worth more. And we did not get a perfect one. So, rip there. Still, though, we definitely getting profit here. I mean, basically, if we get a Chaos Orb's worth, we win, right? Because how much we bought them for. So, I mean, we already got a Chaos Orb right there, so everything else beyond that is just pure profit. Interesting. Oh, triple attack Iron Ring? What? If only they were a little bit higher in tier. I mean, tier 3 and 4 is still pretty good, but like, that's pretty hilarious. With rarity too, and int. If the mana was like 30% lightning res or something, this would be so good. Okay, I need to know what that 2 divine version looks like. It looks very similar to ours. So what's the 40 divine? It's okay. They're pretty much... So basically what I'm seeing is one guy is selling it for way below market value. Okay, well, good luck to that guy, I guess. He's gonna get his money. Wow, we got a lot of attack rolls on these. That's tier 4? Okay, tier 4. That's tier 5. That's tier 5 as well. And this has only got prefixes, so this is definitely just like a 1 chaos drop. I mean, divine drop. I like the fact this has life and mana, though. On a ring, that's not bad. Especially if you run like Ingenuity, this suddenly looks a little more interesting. The sad thing is we don't have a prefix. So... I don't even think it goes for that. Okay, this does have a prefix. Oh, bad prefix. Ouch. You hurt me. What about you? Okay, we don't have a prefix on you? Wait, why are you even glowing? I'm confused. Was I looking at the wrong item there? One divine at most. Oh no, we have no space. Yeah, the 19 to max mana really hurts. Same with this one. And you, okay. Oh, rip. Yeah, you're kind of nothing.
Bye.
We go again. Xesht, 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 Xesht. And once we've killed Xesht enough, we are going to be walking over to the expeditions and trying to find Olroth. He, I know, has at least one really rare, really good drop. I've already killed him a few times looking for it, but I assume we would get a better chance to do so on the tier 4, the Uber, if you want to use that terminology. I mean, I guess it is kind of Uber in a way, but like also not. Like A9 Cirrus in the first Path of Exile. Does anyone actually call that Uber Cirrus? I mean, really, it's just Awakening 9. It's not really an Uber. Whoop. Couldn't get away from that fast enough. So nice, I decided to go right back. Yeah. 34 seconds on charge staff. Oh boy. We're fine, we're fine. Did that die? Oh boy! Didn't die. We missed a clasped hand back there. We got the time. We can go back. Wait, why is the timer off? Oh, because we got to the top, I guess? Question mark? Ah. Interesting. Rawhide belt. That's the braid, whatever it's called. Barricade tower shield. I have a whole bunch of those. These are always 4 of the shields. Is interesting. I mean rings. Very consistent. I mean, certainly quicker so far than like doing like a Trial of Chaos to farm. We've already did that a few times and that was really good for us. 1 charm slot means I'm leaving that on the ground. So far, if I had to like give this a grade as far as a farming strat, I think I would give it like a C+, maybe a B-. It really depends on how many other people are in the breach ring market and how quickly they move. Like the weeks to come will basically bear out how good this is for a farm.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
In case that explodes, is that gonna explode? Why is it still there? There's a circle. Why is there still a circle? I don't like it. Why is there still a circle?
No room.
Okay, there's a tier 5 striking quarterstaff there. If we could just make sure we pick that up, that would be sick.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Alright, so the circle I'm assuming is just a leftover from an animation that didn't execute and is in fact a bug, so we're just gonna go on about our day.
Speak.
Oh, so close, Mr. Quarterstaff. So close. Interesting. No way it hits what we want, because it never does. Nope. Yep, see, told you. So obvious it was going to work that way. You open prefixes. We have 2 shots at the thing we want. 1 more shot at the thing we want. Nope. Right area. Wrong one. Although, this is still like a, what, like a 400 DPS crossbow? 502. Wow. Like, did we just happen to get, like, high tier added damage with pretty good rolls, too? I'd be interested to see if I was to just search with just the DPS. 2 chaos is the max. A lot of people are putting this up for like 10 exalted. What if I add the dexterity and the leech? Does that change? Not really. Regal Orb, what are you trying to do to me, game? Game! Thank you. You. This is a tier 4. 95% increased chance to shock is not bad. And of course, 29% is extra fire damage is also not bad. If the 2 next prefixes we slap on this guy are gain blah 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 damage is extra blah 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 damage, would be nice. Okay. Can still happen. That was the suffix. Okay, we can get 1 more. Nope. Well, we tried. I don't think this is worth anything anymore. Sad.
Hello.
Alrighty, let's get some of this stuff. Get this in the depot, boys. Hey, Zero. My man, I haven't seen you in forever. Am I done with Vanguard XLs? I'm not saying I would never play it again. But the growth rate for my stream just isn't quite there. And I was playing a lot of bots a lot of the time. So it was hard to keep that interesting to both me and the people watching. So we might revisit it. Never say never, as they say. But definitely for now. Yeah, I'd love for people to play that game more. Hopefully the next time I check into it, people are gonna be playing it a lot. There'll be a tournament in a few I should join? Yeah, maybe I will. I haven't checked out the new faction at all, so I'll have to get in on that for sure. But this has potential. Still have to ask for games in Discord. Yeah, I always thought that was kind of sad. I mean, it's nice that there were more people playing, but it was like, please, somebody play with me. You know, it was kind of like, I don't know. It felt a little weird. It's so much easier to just be like, I feel like playing this game, and then be like, press play, and there's instantly a game. That would be so much better. Like, I play a few games that are like end of service. Like you're never gonna see like another update for them, and like some of them are still like within seconds I get a game, and it's kind of nice to still have that after all the time. And when you're at the beginning of a game and you have that, yeah, it's. I just really hope that it finds its group and then it gets that momentum, and then I can come back later and enjoy it as a player. Although I had to say it was kind of fun to like the small community camaraderie that you got in that game sometimes. Like you knew everybody. There is something to say for that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay, this one's still got opportunities. Not anymore. Open prefix. I guess if we get tier 1. That's not tier 1. Open suffix. I mean, nobody uses the breach ring without attacks. Yeah, Populi Q is better, for sure. In fact, I think it would be better if they just had a Q. Instead of... well, maybe they do. I haven't played that game in like a hot minute, but... That, like, lobby, like, matchup to, like, one person thing was a little rough. I remember very distinctly one time where I went on and I was like trying to stream the game, and somebody, I can't remember who it was, but somebody was like AFK, like waiting for a match from human. And what would happen is I would go to play the match and I would get that person, and then I tried to get another match and I'd get that person again. It's like I literally could not even play against bots because this one person was just AFK'd in the queue. It was like the silliest situation ever. Can't hog the queue anymore? That's so nice. Good change. Let's see here. Let's start putting these in for not a whole lot. Some of these are just not going to be worth. Oh, our omen went off. That's not good. I didn't notice that. Gem swap. Yeah, I'll look at the tournament, see when it starts, see if it works with my schedule, and if it works out, I'll hop in and see if I can join. And I'm gonna go bully Xesht again, hopefully. He did literally kill me the first time we faced, but I've got him 2-1 now. Tier 4, of course. If you just stopped in, we're going against Pinnacle Xesht. We love bullying Xesht. I know, right? Isn't it fun? If he doesn't do that one move so far. You didn't die, did you? You're still over here. Yep. Yeah, these level 82 mobs, they hit different. Oh, hit and run. No. Alright, there we go. Did he die? Does Bubble Man die? I think he did. just gonna reset my charge staff because it is down to 30 seconds. Bubble Boy's gone. Last hand. Oh, we caught up to the breach expansion. Okay. We can't be far. Then we got this turn and then a staircase, and then we're pretty much at the pinnacle. Oh, Wind Dancer went off. Hey, Chaos Orb, nice. Tier 5 breach ring? I'll have the space to pick that shit up when I do this. Just in case we do die. We need to see that mechanic that one-shot us again so I can figure out how to defeat it.
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
That's it? Okay, what do we do? Oh, okay. You gotta dodge it at the right moment. Gotcha. Now I know what to do. Once you see it start to come down at the top of your screen, you just roll. Okay. Rip.
What is it?
We'll go through this one as quick as we can. That's actually a possibility. Oh, okay. It will make an outline print on the ground before it drops. Oh, I didn't notice that.
Hello.
Interesting. Okay, I'll look out for that next time. Thanks for the tip, brother. Okay, we're gonna do some slams on some of these. Blam! Alright. Blam! Okay. Sure. This doesn't seem like a good enough base. Let's keep slamming what we can, though. Oh, we got the block chance. That's huge. I'm running out of space. I'm gonna put this stuff here. Take a look at. Oh, this one's just not a thing. I haven't downloaded now. You got it, my man. We're gonna kick his ass for sure this time. I mean, every single time we've faced him, he's either done something else and we murdered him in 3 seconds, or he did that and we got one shot. We're very binary right now. Yeah, I'm gonna look at these later.
Hello.
Walk back. The one thing that sucks about that mechanic is it basically slams down a half second before we can kill him, just like raw DPSing. Oh, we need a breach stone. That's a fact. Just like 1/2 second. If my DPS was like 1 million more, I would be able to just ignore that. Which is kind of funny. You know, hold on a second. I'm wondering. I have a corrupted power tread. Theoretically, that would be another swap that we could get DPS for. I mean, theoretically, it's like 120% extra critical damage bonus. That's gotta make it so that we don't even care about any mechanic, right? We just swap it too? Do I have I have 21 dexterity on my boots. 152 dex requirement. I need 25 more dex. Could I actually even do that realistically? I mean, I could obviously if I
Go on.
did something refundy. We'd have less life. I mean, obviously. So that takes, what, 200 life from us? Flicker on Gemling. Yes, my man. You haven't seen this before? Oh, man, you are in for a treat. I mean, I gotta give the props to Ronore was the first one I saw do it, but basically it's using the Gemling quality to make it so that your Flicker Strike basically has a high chance to not consume charges. So your flickers go like crazy. They go nuts. Yeah, it's really fun. I've been having a crap ton of fun with this. Alright, let's try this new version. I'll try and go Power Tread on the boss, assuming we don't die on the way to him now. I mean, I have an Omen active, right? So we should be okay unless they one-shot us. Yeah, it works really well as long as you have a Warrior Invictus with Foxtails in it. That's also like pretty much required for it to feel okay. Okay, I saw you. Come back here, you bitch. No, I want to go back to him. Oh boy! Need to kill him. Thank you. Okay, he stunned me as I went to go to my flicker. That's fine. Back up. I see you, Bubble Boy. Get back off, brother. Alright, I gotta stop for a second because my charged staff was going off. Did we kill that rare? I think we hit him once. Yeah, we did kill him, okay. Alright, chill, everybody. Nice. Your fives abound. Alright, so if I'm right, I think if we put on Power Tread and we do our gem swap, we kill him before any of his mechanics can kill us. If I'm correct. So now we put in Power Tread. We do the gem swap. I mean, we've basically been half a second off from killing him before that hand drops. So this should kill him in like 1, maybe 2 seconds quicker. I mean, the amount of damage increase I'm getting per power charge, plus I get an extra power charge. It's a lot. Plus I get the bonus from an extra charge for charge staff. Though I'm slow as heck. Oh my god. Power tread, more like granny tread. What the heck?
We that dream. We in nightmare. We that are one.
I think I messed up the Infernal Cry. I went just before he became available. I'm pretty sure. Oh, terrible.
No room.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And I'm pretty sure I messed that up. I'm pretty sure I messed that up. I want to come back for that tier 4 bow. Even though bows suck, let's be honest.
Yes.
Okay. We know what prefixes this need to hit. I mean, oh my god, I mean. Okay, hit the big boy. That's not the big boy. What do you think the big boy is? You know what? I'm just gonna do what I normally do. All right. Basically, I think of Exalted as candy now, because it's not worth anything. And so I just use it like every chance I get. You're the same? Yeah. I mean, like, now, like, just the way the market is, it's like, when I started, I was like, ooh, Exalted, ooh, Exalted. Now it's like, might as well be another Regal. Remember a time my eyes used to light up when one of them dropped? Me too. Especially in the first game. I mean, when an X dropped, it was like, oh, baby. Now it's like, wish it was a div. I mean, like, seriously, though, like, what are they at now?
Hello.
I want a Divine. And I trade X. 1548. Like, that's, like, my god. That's so sad. Shut up. You're playing your death animation. Who do you think you are?
Speak.
Go on. Nope, wrong fizz. Wrong fizz. Oh, okay. Interesting. Stun threshold is, as always, our bane. Yeah, it's a few chaos at most. And yeah, this guy's not worth anything because he missed. He missed If he doesn't, okay.
Hello. Bye.
All right. Did we make the switch batch? No, we didn't. Okay, well, that could have been real bad. I mean, what is our? I would look, our resistance are so bad. Oh man. Yeah, that's a big swap. If you don't remember to do that, you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna have a bad time. That guy wasn't even on the screen yet. His pinky toe was through the breach and he just got slaughtered. Wait a minute. Something's not right. I knew I was having mana problems when I shouldn't have. Damn! That was definitely a lot of damage. Holy crap, turn that on. Oh my god, dude, what is happening right now? We're getting absolutely blasted. Staircase of Evil. Ow, ow, ow. Our thing fell off. This is how not to play this build, in case you guys are wondering. Holy crap, okay.
Need more mana.
Thank you, Wind Dancer. You're the real OG. That was rough. I think we can all agree on that. But we got there. What else is good in here? Guess we'll take that.
Ooh, better than coin.
Is it? Yeah, mana remnants is actually huge. It's one of the differences between the way I run it and the way a lot of other people run it. The thing is, Stormwave is like so mana hungry, like crazy mana hungry at this level because it's level 31. That if you don't have mana remnants, basically overfilling your mana by like 2 times. Like right now, I don't know if I'm over top of it. Let me check. Yeah, okay, I am over top. But right now I have 1,738 mana out of 887. So my mana is overfilled by like almost 900 because of mana remnants, which is huge. So I highly recommend this if you're going to do this build yourself, to at least when you're mapping, to have mana remnants with dissipate, cannibalism. Well, you don't need cannibalism, but you need interlude and dissipate. I don't enjoy Headhunter for clear. If I didn't need my belt for my resist cap, I probably would use Headhunter. Actually, we had Headhunter on our Smith of Katava the other day, and I basically said that I probably wouldn't. Because Shroud Walker can put you into really stupid situations where you get absolutely blown up. I'd rather not have Headhunter on this, I think. Headhunter is more for like an off-screen clear build, in my opinion. Like if you're gonna use like Lightning Spear or Lightning Arrow or even like somebody that's doesn't mind getting too close to things, because Shroudwalker will put you into a group of enemies before you've even like reacted. Very often they'll take 2 or 3 hits at you. So yeah, the downfall is Shroudwalker, but other than that, the belt is amazing. I would agree. The thing is though, Shroudwalker is so common that like it's not a good situation. I see Shroudwalker almost every match. All right, let's not screw up our Infernal Cry this time.
We that dreamed. We nightmare. We that are one. His message.
Nice. That's faster. We kill before the slam of the big boy now, I think. Molten Hammer.
Me pockets are full.
Are they though? Vile Rope tier 5. Oof. Hold on a second. One of these is gonna suck. Okay, that one seems interesting actually. Yeah, this one sucks. Let me see that robe.
Speak.
Okay, you. Does anybody care about a high armor rare these days? No. God armor sucks. Okay. Thorns? I wish we had a scour. Why doesn't this game have a scour? Why? Why are you like this? Does that even save it? I mean, we could try and chaos this home, but like, I don't even think it's worth it because it's like 3 good, 3 bad. We're at 50-50 on a chaos to make it worse. Yeah, that's not good either. This isn't exactly a base that people use. I don't think this is really a base people use either. I mean, I guess Smith the Katava that uses a single hand. Most people use the 2-hand though. I mean, I guess. Well, it didn't hit the thing, so. Ba-ba-ba. We're running out of space for catalyst. Holy crap. Look at all this shit.
Hello there. Good luck.
All right. Reach rings. We got tier 4 fire damage. If we get double attack, do we have space for double attack? We have 2 spaces. Again, who uses fire and chaos? We've had this exact same slam before. Okay. Nope. Double attack does not seem to want to show up on my rings. Who wants freaking oil pulsarcone? How do you pronounce this? Pulsarcone? Or pulsarcone? Pulsarcone. Weird ass name. I mean, nobody seems to want them, so I guess.
Hello there.
To Elva! Ushibalba! Ushibalba. Alright, we got 4 more breach stones. 4 more smacks at Xesht's booty. I like this build because it's not brain dead, but it's like still fun. You still have moments where you like just sit back and watch it go. That's kind of cool. That guy did not die. Oh, this guy didn't die either. Ow! Get out of my face. Mostly watching timers, honestly, though. And charges. Yeah, I'm gonna reset my charge though. Knock, knock. That guy tracks. In case you didn't know. I saw your bullshit. I think I didn't. Oh, dot. Ooh, mammoth targe. Unset ring would be nice if it was what I needed. Primed quiver. Does anybody use a non-unique quiver ever since that new one came out?
Nice. Me pockets are full.
That new one is so good. God dang it. I don't have enough space. What's up? Long time no see. Uh-oh. We ran out of charges, boys. That's the first time we've had that happen to us. Ah! Oh. I thought I could teleport to them and they would all miss. But I teleported here. Why didn't I teleport here? Oh well. That's the first time. You know how unlucky you had to be to consume all 9 charges with a 78% chance to not consume the charges that quick? That's bad luck. That's not good.
Go on.
Oh well. I feel like so far, correct me if I'm wrong, or argue with me if you will, but I feel like getting the Xesht is more rewarding than killing Xesht. Am I wrong? Like, most of the loot we pick up is the explosion at the top of the mountain, not actually killing the king. I mean, it's a tier 5. I'm just going to take a look and see what it gets. Tier 1 lightning damage to attacks. If everything else wasn't so shit, maybe I'd be excited. What is this, like a long con fracture? What if I didn't have these two? 10 divine. That sucks. Maybe someone wants to fracture YOLO that and craft something really nice out of it. Everything else doesn't seem particularly great. That is a tier 5 though, so again... Oh, I will hear it out. Did you just roll stun threshold on me? Did you just roll tier 10 stun threshold on me? Do you hate me? You guys are the worst. Those guys are the worst. Yeah, you two. Front and center. Alright. You are not bad. If you weren't tier 6 lightning, I'd be a little more impressed, but still. I don't think anything else here is going to be interesting. Also, jewels seem to be a lot less ever since people started to do the Sekimas thing. The Sekimas got buffed. Now, jewels don't seem to be going at all at the same rate that they were before.
What is it?
3 more tries. We're definitely not bullying him. But we definitely got unlucky there. In an ideal world, his mechanics don't come into it. But we rerun out of charges. That's unfortunate. Yep. I love when they come to me. Thank God. That removed all 8. That's also really unlucky. Oh boy. Ow. Oh, he was all alone. Who would have thought? Nice. Year 5 utility belt, you say?
Nice.
Wonder what I can get for all these shards at the end of the day. Queen. Ooh, Zoph's blood. We have our third Zoph's blood. Nice.
No room.
Why are these like worse tiers than the explosion getting here? It's very strange to me that the path to the pinnacle is more rewarding than the pinnacle itself.
Speak.
Doesn't make sense that that is the truth, but it is the truth. What are you worth these days? Not bad. We're gonna put you in my spare uniques. You never know when you can use another one of these. Oh, is that tier 1? Ooh, it is tier 1. Okay, so do you sell for fracture or do you try and craft this out? or yeah, see, somebody's selling these for divines and divines and divines. Okay, okay. All right, fine. Someone's gonna buy that for 10 divines to try and fracture and craft, turn it into a 200 divine ring. This is tier 3, but it's got 5, so it changes from a 25% to a 20% fracture. Means with one prefix slot, it's probably better for us to try and craft it. Okay. These never sell. We'll put them in here now. Okay. Okay. These are both pretty bad. Alright. You pretty much cannot translate it into something I would care about. Neither can you. And if you get 35% movement speed, maybe. No? Okay, well, you're all dead to me then.
Hello there.
Wait, did someone there have a socket? No? Oh, the little ring guy. Okay. Alright, before we go on, we need to start clearing some of these bajillions amount of catalysts we have. We have lots of carapaces. Way too many. We had 80 it said, so let's sell 60 for 2. And the flesh, we don't have enough for selling 2 stacks. What else do we got? We have too many of. Tools. Adaptive. Ooh, adaptive's not bad. Get some peanuts, but we also get more space. Oh god, that's so ugly looking. I wish there was a... Unless maybe there is. Is there like a... Where are we? We're in 1. I wish there was like a sort by item button so they would just all sort into their own little groups. Because it is kind of shit to have to do that manually. Little QL would be nice. So what are we're at? We're like 5-3 on tier 4 Xesht right now. We're in the lead. We're in the lead. He is a pinnacle. The one portal is also so much more punitive than Path of Exile 1. I'm just thinking back to all the times I killed Uber Elder in Path of Exile 1, and I'm pretty sure about half of my kills I died once. So like, I wouldn't have killed Uber Elder half as many times. And he did die, right? Yeah, okay. doesn't hurt to let it like sort of space out a bit. You can have some better travel time. Like, imagine if this wasn't like a breach thing and you could just go straight to the top. You could pretty much go all the way. Like, within, like, seconds. But because of the way it works, I have to wait sometimes. Let it sort of, like, go ahead of me a bit. Alright, swap time. Another choir. Not bad.
Yes?
Do I want to keep one of these choirs just in case I want to use it? Yeah, I guess. I haven't seen a build that uses Choir of the Storm, but I'm sure they exist or will exist in the future. Another armored base. Okay. Okay. Nope, don't think anyone's buying this. Nobody's buying this either. Tier 4. Pretty good otherwise, though. Well. Okay. We got res. Alright. Tier 1 Fizz. Okay, not Tier 1, but you know what? It's Fizz. It's Tier 2. No, I should take this out just because I would use this. Those recover 2% of maximum mana on kill gems are actually worth their weight in gold. But I think a lot of people don't know that yet. Even though, like, basically everything else on... I mean, the maximum life on kill is okay, but... Triggered spells deal 12% increased spell damage and 6% increased chaos damage. They're not very good. I mean, triggered spells isn't the worst. I guess, like, if you're doing, like, a comet thing, like one of them freeze builds, then, you know, that's not too bad. But, otherwise... What to do with you? What to do with either of you? Okay. Fire, lightning. One of these days I'm going to find an unset rain that's going to let me avoid this swap. All right, we're up 6-3 on Xesht now. One last breachstone before we move on over to trying to kill Olroth, who's going to be interesting. You are swap. I don't think we do the swap on Olroth because he's A, 2 phases, and so he might get a lucky hit in, and B, we also get the phase to sort of like maybe. Also, he's not super dangerous. I mean, I can't tell because I keep doing. Last 3 times I did it was on my Smith Katava with 90% cold res. It's possible tier 3 Olroth could like PK the crap out of this character. It might be worth to like Smith the Katava, the actual expedition, and then switch over if we find Olroth. I think I have discussed that possibility in the past. Ooh, Bubble Boy. Oh no, he went past Bubble Boy. Oh boy. I'm smart. God damn it, Bubble Boy's gonna live forever. Get back here, you son of a bitch. There we go. Ow. I love Olroth Resolve. Its biggest thing is it shortens your panic phase, and so you can get back into damage phase. And everybody knows getting back into damage phase is how you save your life anyways. You get to go, ow! And then you get to press a button and go right back to it. Instead of, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wow, what a weird amount of uniques on that one. Spiked Club, I ain't never seen this before in my life. Or that one. I've seen that one a few dozen times, but what the heck? Alright, what else we got in here? Any tier 5s? We got a tier 4. Oh, there's a tier 5. Jungle Tiara, tier 3. That's a nice base.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
God, there's so much shit in here. Bro, okay. This is the first time I think I'm gonna portal dump things and then come back for the boss. You just got so many interesting things. Trench Timber? What the heck are you? Okay, you go for a decent amount of chaos. Putting you away for now. Snake Bite. 1 chaos. Okay. I'm gonna put you guys away for now. Come back, take a look when I ain't got a pinnacle waiting for me. Ooh. Ooh. We know prefixes that would make this guy really OP. Oh, please roll the big one. Roll 180% physical damage increase. No, you never do. You never do. You never do. Oh well. He never does, chat. One of these days.
Yes. Go.
Um,
No room.
Alright, that's fine. Swap time. Power tread in. Res boots out. Infernal cry in. Mana remnants out. Deal. 7-3 on our 10 breachstones. Not bad. Look at all these tier 5s. Hey, I knew it was my last one. Decided to give me all the money now. Probably not.
Gotta stay
I
quick
can't
on
even
my
pick
feet.
them up. I'll be back.
Speak.
Alright, okay. Who needs one of these? Nobody? Who needs one of these? Full prefixes. So, dead to me, essentially. Topaz ring with cold and chaos. Not a very high evasion roll, though. So that's probably dead. Stone of Lazwar. Not even worth anything. Oops. This is not worth anything. This is potential. Nope. Oh, thorns, dude. You couldn't have gone for that third res? Actually, wait, sorry, that's a prefix. I don't know, something other than that. Oh, 1 to 3 thorns.
Hey. Bye.
Alright, now we get to look at those things. Alright. Prefixes available. Why do you have to be a tier 9 on the fire? Prefix available. Not a crazy fracture because it's tier 5. Nope, that's garbage. Tier 3 is a fracture possibility, but I think it's better to try and roll for it because it's not high enough. Interesting. I don't think there's a unique in the game that says deal no non-lightning damage, so this isn't like crazy. Tier 1. Nope. Okay, well. And then you, 35% increased movement speed. And we get a prefix possibility. More armor and energy shield. Okay, what are we looking at here? Okay, about a divine, maybe a few chaos. I think we can go for like 15 chaos. %35 movement speed is kind of nice. Now you, pretty good already, except for the mana roll, which is part of an increased energy shield, so we can actually kind of forgive it. Life regen. So one more suffix. We want something nice, maybe like res. Okay. Couple divine. And these guys are all dead to me.
How can I help?
All right. So this goes back in its area. And so does the Infernal Cry, because we only use that for pinnacles. You do not need that Infernal Cry for normal map bosses. They die quick enough. In fact, you don't even need this for tier 0 and tier 1, I would say. We killed tier 0 Xesht and tier 1 Xesht without this. And then we switched into it. I think we probably could have killed tier 2 without it too. Maybe even tier 3. But tier 4? Yeah, you need it. You're racing mechanics with this build because you are so squishy. The primary reason why Xesht specifically is so bad for us is almost all of his actual abilities are AoE. And since we're an evasion character and we don't have the notable, or the keystone, sorry, that makes you able to actually dodge AoEs, we essentially have very little defense to an AoE that does one-shot damage. We're better against things that are trying to hit us with like a direct attack. Which is why it becomes so important to DPS race his abilities. Because we really cannot withstand them. But if you can kill him before he does anything meaningful, it doesn't really matter, does it? And we managed to do that 7 out of 10 times on tier 4 Xesht. 2 of the deaths were mechanic not knowing enough. We probably could have avoided it. I would like to see that again to see if I could avoid it. But I think the next time I see it, I'm going to try and race it. We'll see if that works. So I wouldn't be surprised if I died to that one more time. And then one time was us getting unlucky on the charge consumption, and then I think we made a tactical error by deciding to go into a flicker strike instead of trying to dodge the slams. I didn't expect when I flicker striked on the guy to actually teleport to the right of him, and if we hit teleport to the left of him, it would have been safe. But we teleport to the right of him, and that slam, the last slam, just caught us on the edge of it, which is unfortunate again. So we kind of got like doubly unfortunate, but I think I'm going to expect that because I haven't really tested too many pinnacles or even bosses in general on if you are like teleporting to them. Do you always teleport to basically their front face? I wouldn't be surprised if that is true, because he sort of like comes out of that wall and he's facing southeast, and when we teleported to him, we went to his southeast, which may or may not, and we haven't tested it, may or may not be consistent. We'll have to see. I don't know how many more tier 4 Xesht I'm going to go up against. We did 10 today, and I feel like the build itself, I mean, obviously we're only level 91. And so, like, if we were to get the next 2 levels, we would be getting to Heartbreaking, which I think would also really help us. So that would be swell. Also, now that we swap back, we can do that refund again.
What is it?
But yeah, I think it'll only get more consistent. Is nice. Two. That's what we gotta be at. Okay,
New
cool.
Strategy required.
But now it's going to be expeditions. Expeditions could be very rippy for us, and there's a lot of things that we cannot handle in the actual like modifiers. Now I'm 98% sure that Olroth does not get the modifiers of the expedition, so we shouldn't have to worry about that. That being said, though, I think I'm going to do this. I think I'm going to let's go to my smith. And we're going to do the expedition proper with him. Just because there's so many less bricky situations with this guy because of his massive amount of life regen and his capped resistances. Like, uber capped. And the fact that he can really get away with a lot of things because I'm resolute technique. It doesn't matter if they're evasive. I cannot crit. So it doesn't matter if it says, you can't crit them. If it says your enemy attacks can't be evaded, we weren't going to try anyways. That kind of thing. There's so many things that doesn't matter that make more sense for. So, what are we looking for? We're looking for Olroth. That's what we're looking for. And then we will do the expedition, switch over, walk in with the Flicker Striker, and see how he does against a Tier 3 Olroth. And then if he does that, we'll try and find Tier 4 Olroth and keep going from there.
Well met. This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that outlasted most of the major Kalguran settlements of the era. They set themselves up on a...
Man, I love that lore. I love that lore. Alright, what do we got? There's an Olroth. Okay, cool. So, the plan engages. We do this with the Smith, and then we walk into Olroth with the Flicker Striker. Where's the detonator? There it is. Okay. That gets it, right? Yeah. Okay, what else do we care about here? Don't really care, to be honest. I'm really here for Olroth. We want to go all the way around or go back through? Actually, I think we might want to do that. So do something more like this. That's fine. I see currency, so I think I'm gonna go for that. Immune to lightning damage is okay, but we don't care about increased experience, so that's more about what we're going for. Immune to cold damage. Yeah, we can deal with that. Is that in the radius of this? I don't think so. We definitely don't want that. Or that. We don't leech, so that shouldn't be an issue either. I'm going to avoid that for now. X-proof doesn't matter, but I don't... Okay, we're definitely not doing that. I don't need increased experience. I really don't care, so... Alright. Here's our tangled web of nonsense. Okay, gentlemen. Slow and steady wins the race, except for these shield guys. They're the worst. They never get stunned. Oh wait, this is level 82, isn't it? Hold on a second. Oh, I still have to swap? I do. Okay, hold on a second. I forgot about the level 82 thing. It's been a while since we've done it. Where are you? Deep slam. There you are. Alright, cool. Y'all don't do much damage, do you? Famous last words. He's got a slow though. You? I don't think so. We got a wax jacket though. Snazzy. I should put culling strike on something, honestly. But I don't know why they made this be a thing, but culling strike, it doesn't work on normal monsters anymore. It's just rare and unique. Did they make that change in the base game too? I mean the first game, not the base game. We're lagging a bit, but that's okay. With this build, pretty safe to lag a bit, just not a lot, you know? Only lag a moderate amount, please. That guy had some mods. Alright, that's as far as we got. Looting time. Also, this guy has a crap ton of rarity, which is another reason why being him is a boon most of the time. If I didn't have to, like, basically stack the crap out of rarity to make it feel okay to juice things, this guy would probably not have as much Z DPS. Yeah, it's alright, nice.
Fortune favors me.
Chaos Orb. It's the new Exalted. Oh, that one. I have that one. Wrapped Great Helm. Oh, yes. I have a few of those, too. Really good leveling unique. If you don't have it, I would suggest grabbing one. What's it called? Black Sun Crest? That's something like that? Oh, another Chaos Sword. Nice. It'd be nice if we got an Orb of Alchemy somewhere there for that that Researcher Strongbox. Oh, we got two of them. Gold. Shield, is that?
I'll know where to keep that.
Is that Bringer of Rain? No. The Vile
This was
Knight.
made by a
Okay.
skilled artisan.
I guess it's, yeah, it's definitely more Conquistador than it is Gladiator. Interesting.
I've no more room.
I think I have one of these, but it's worth a decent amount of money, so I guess we'll keep it. That would be Bach.
Speak.
Yeah, I definitely do have one of those. Smiling Knight. You're not worth much. Okay. Definitely some options here. Okay, these two are bad. Like, really bad. This one has possibilities. I mean, 30% reduced attribute requirements is actually not bad, because then the reduced dex actually helps. Dex is one of those things where it's like, you need to get to certain things, but very often you don't want to have to go all in on it in a lot of builds. And you, what do I think about you? How many? You got one? No, you got two open prefixes. Okay. Well, I mean, okay. Now you're worth like 5 chaos. Why? Why do you do that to me? You all keep.
Hello.
You I will not.
Good luck.
I need to start clearing out a few of these things. All right. Next stage is the strong boxes, or have we actually got to the end of our loot pools? I don't. Maybe we haven't. Yeah, I think we actually still have to come back around the bend, don't we? Yeah. Isn't that funny? We just picked up 3 alchemies right there. Well, ain't that just interesting? Steel-toe boots? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's new. Alright. Can't get much greater than chest level. That's pretty much all we need. Oh, these are not level 82 enemies, huh? Nope. Alright, there's one. Is there anything back here? Nope. We can tell where we started. Alright, let's follow the stakes. Okay, once again, we don't even need the Exalted in our pocket. Okay, there's another one. There is indeed. We missed Quant. That sucks. Unless we got rarity. Nice. Chaos Orb. And an inscribe ultimatum. Oh, when? Anything good in here? All right. Couple interesting items. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, we got quantity, nice. Would have hoped for more, but what can you do? Alright, so it's just Olroth. You know what that means. We're gonna switch to our Flicker Striker. I'm really interested to see how this goes. I mean, I know one thing about Olroth, he's got 2 phases. The second thing that kind of is interesting to me is he's mostly cold damage. We do have immune to freeze, we have immune to cold, but they're on charges from our charms. So this could go very poorly, or it could go really well. This is... Speaking of could go really poorly. Kind of close, ain't it? 328 DPS. You know, if this slams +7 to melee skills, this is still gonna sell. But of course it doesn't. Thunderstep. Cool. I like you, but 17% increased movement speed. What's the top 20? Ugh. Yeah, I'm interested to see how this is going to go. I mean, you figure it took out a pinnacle. So, I mean, well, Olroth's the pinnacle too. Actually, I guess I can't say that. Wow. Okay, that's not bad. The 3.3 life regen is the sad part, really. Someone's got this almost exact thing for 5 divines. Okay, maybe that's what we go for. "42 fire res, go on. 34 lightning res, go on. 37 life, go on. Okay. I think this is definitely worth money. Stun threshold again is our bane, but it's worth it. I think this is worth a cool divine for sure. Not. It always gets me, man. Oh. And you. That's a pretty fair price. Exit to character selection screen. Alright guys, what do you think? Is this gonna be an Olroth win or an Olroth lose? And we're doing this without the switch, should we? We do. No, we should have at least Infernal Cry, right? Now let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes. We have a death to burn if we really want to, anyways. Take forever to actually become active. Holy crap. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Okay, we still did it, but I fucked up for sure. That's good though. Oh, we got that thing.
Bloody beautiful.
Okay, we're definitely bringing Power Tread next time. Well, I don't know. We're definitely bringing the Switch. Okay, I'll say that. We're bringing the Switch. I don't think Power Tread is safe. Because we definitely take hits before we can do it. Because he's got so much cold AoE. And there's the freaking... What do they call it? The Triskelion that goes around the thing. I don't think we can get away with Power Tread. But we can get away with the Switch. Alright, so Tier 4. We're going to try and find Tier 4 now. The absolute Apex Olroth. And we're going to do the same thing. That was definitely a little shaky, but I did kind of fuck up. But at least we did beat him. So we're on Tier 4 Olroth now. Alright, let's try that one. Are you worth anything? No, not really. Oh yeah, Tier 4 Spear. Haha, Tier 4 Spear. Rolls Tier 9 physical damage. Cool. Real sick.
Good luck.
All right, we go back to the smith. Let's grab another expedition and see if we can find more Olroth.
Welcome. The landmarks described in this logbook don't match anything particularly notable.
Frigid Bluffs is mainly boss fights, right?
Hello there.
Oh, hi. Right off the gate, this guy. Oh, you too? Okay. By you. By you. By you. Go over here. That's fine. Oop, what the? Thank you. We can't get that. That one's a brick. What's going on here? Thank you. Actually, is Olroth there? We didn't even check that. No. Not here. So now we just do whatever we want. Damn, it's one of these guys, huh? We're gonna go up against every boss in this place. All right. All right. And I'm glad this didn't have an Olroth, because otherwise I'd be a little spooked on this one. Can I kill him with just like boom? No, okay. This is a little too slow. Too slow. He's dead at least. Now stunned. Stunned. I'm getting stunned out of everything. A little much. No, let me out, please. The pushing is so awful on that boss. Holy shit. Can't even get to her too because there's a ford. Oh my god. Remind me never to play Frigid Bluffs again. It's all shield people and bosses. I hate them. And the stunning! Like seriously, can I do any perfect strike ever?
Come here!
If I didn't have crazy life regen at low life, I would have been killed 100 times. Can't seem to kill these two guys though. And they stun like a lot, like really a lot. Finally, I got a perfect strike off on them. They should burn to death now. Holy crap. Well, that must have been interesting. Watching me flail around like that. Yeah, this guy definitely has an issue, I think, with level 82 content. But he works so well for farming the Temple of Chaos, I don't want to change him. It's one of those situations. Hey, really, we're not even going the right way. We'll go over here first. Actually, I don't even know where we go.
Come here!
They're gonna stop taking the immune to blah 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 damage. Unless it's chaos, because we don't deal any of that. It's definitely messing with my DPS a little bit more than I thought it was gonna. Versus 82s. Still have one boss to do, by the way. Mr. Cool Begressar. Or Uxmal, whatever name he wants to take this time. Nice Shroud Walker. we're reaching his den. It's just a few feet away, I think. Zillozomo the Maw Beast? He's got another name? How many names does this guy have? Where the heck is he? Over here? I honestly have no idea where this guy is. I could have sworn he was like hanging out right here. Guess he's... Oh, he's here. Okay, never mind. Oh, hi! I see you decided to greet me. Very well. Boss down. Alright, who else is alive? Who else offends me with their presence? I mean, the music's still going, so someone is still alive. Oh, there we go. Well, I'm gonna start opening chests. Get up loot. This guy didn't drop much. What a guy. Sword, nice.
A rarity, and all mine.
Another Stone of Lazwar, which isn't worth a dang thing. Long belt. I don't immediately recognize that belt. Nothing super exciting's over. Just a few.
Come here!
Oh, hi guys. I guess you're the group that's still alive, huh? No shit, guys. That was the last. The music stopped. There's, of course, still that subterranean place we hadn't gone yet. Nice, another chaos sword. What's this? Is that the boss I already killed? Why is it like this? Something over here? We're pretty full. One of our omens went off, not surprised. Not surprised. Good day, subterranean ones. Give me your paltry, terrible loot. Never seen. I'd love to hear the story of the person that got a subterranean, like, rando, non-Kalguran tomb area that actually had something good in it. So far, it's, like, so bad for me. Haven't seen anything worth stopping by for. Even a Chaos or heck, an Exalt would be nice. Nope, garbage as usual. Womp womp womp. Immune to lightning damage here. Is there anything else in here? I mean, obviously I couldn't crit anyways. I don't put curses on people. Yeah. Pretty much just the immune to lightning damage is the only thing that might have affected me. Where you go next?
Speak.
Look at all this garbage. Interesting. Nope. Chain Sting. I have one of these already. Not worth anything. Guess I could have sold it for 1,000 gold, but why? Soul Tether. Not worth anything. Do I have one? I do. Okay. Uh. Man, that's a tier. What was it? Tier 4 belt we picked this up? You're gonna give me 13 life and then 33 mana? Evil. Evil.
Hello. Good luck.
Wrong one. I'm getting full up on a lot of things. All right, the search continues.
This logbook contains the tale of a small fishing village that
You there, local. Come here.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, he's here. He's at the top. We have a chance of killing tier 4. Apex Olroth. Alright. Let's get to it. I want to get to that too. How far can we go? Pretty far. All right, now where do we go? Out of range. I mean, I don't want to make this too hard for myself because I only have one portal. My main priority is to get to you know who. You can see how I'm kind of avoiding making things harder for me than it has to, and still trying to get some benefit. All right. Stop running away, you bastard. Get back here. Still takes 2 leaps slams to prime though, which makes me kind of sad. I not come down here? Oh no, I didn't. That's right. I swerved to the right. Surprised that Ignite didn't kill him, honestly. Another one? Big one. 3x. Could be worse. Not bad. All right. Tier 4. I'm definitely more worried about this than I was about any of the Xesht runs. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that had a shot at being okay, but now it's just bad.
Hello. Good luck.
Okay. Alright, so Infernal Cry switch is a definite must. Okay. Takes forever to turn on. I'm not gonna even bring those guys out till he shows up. Wow. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we did it. Tier 4 Olroth down. I thought for sure I was gonna run out of charges there. For sure.
No room.
Didn't get it resolved though, that's it. Portals are disabled in boss fight. Well, good thing he's dead. Ooh-wee. That went well. And even use an omen. I don't know if he has a one-shot as far as we're concerned. I mean, he has definitely a few AoE abilities, but he also has a few direct attack abilities that I feel like we kind of do okay versus.
Time is of the essence.
Well. Okay. I should have dogged that. Oh well. Well, that's garbage. It's garbage. This isn't too bad. This is garbage. This is actually pretty okay. And this is garbage. So these two are okay. This one's trash too, so.
Hello.
Oh, what can we get for this one? All right. What about you? All right. I mean, we can do tier 4s at 91. That's pretty good for us. We can get like 3 more levels. I mean, exactly what would we get? We know we're going to go to Heartbreaking, but so that would be 293. The last one will probably be finishing off this last thing we get from the From Nothing, Jill. Just another 30% increased damage, plus, what is that? Those two put together, 45%? 55% increased critical damage bonus, plus the 10 strength, which is a little health. Probably not going to save us from a one-shot from most pinnacles that are at tier 4. I don't see us getting too far past 94. We're just a little too squishy for the so many hours it takes. We're going to pop like once or twice in those 40 hours it takes to get to the next level after that. I guess I should really turn this tab into a sell tab now, but it's not a bad gem. I don't think I'm going to go back to this. You, what am I doing with you? I don't think I'm doing anything with you, right? You're not good enough? You're even DPS, 309? Like, what am I going to do with you? Oh, maybe I'll put you up for 5k, I'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna have to need this another special items tab. Oh, I don't need this anymore either. We already upgraded. We don't need clarity. We definitely don't need precision. But we don't have room for vitality. And ambrosia didn't turn out to be as good as I thought it was going to be. So we can put all those away. And of course, that got replaced by Olroths. So this whole thing is just a whole freaking a gem swap. Yeah, probably not. Let's call this special items 2. Make it public. Each item individually priced. In fact, really, I should put the gem swap in the items I may use tab. Which is actually just my detonate dead setup from the other thing that ended up crashing the game, and I'm hoping they're gonna fix. And then behead, which is a thing I switched in a couple times and I didn't end up liking, so that should just go away too. And then it's just deli stuff that I should be putting on maps, but I always forget to do. There we go, we got a whole nother tab for putting in items that don't sell. Yay. Where to next? You know where we're going. Back into Expedition. I want that resolve. We have the resolve to get the resolve.
Well met. 20 years is a very long time to search for something. I've wanted so badly to find the flame, and for so long. It's an agonizing feeling, a close kin to madness, to finally find what you seek, only to cause its destruction. For years, I lived with that secret, that pain. Every few years, raid class twists the knife in my gut.
Man, this guy's just... He's a lot madder when he talks about that than he is talking about everything else. He's always so, like, lore heavy and, oh, let me tell you a story about this place. Well, and then you talk about the Triskelion Flame and he's like, meh. I don't want to do Frigid Bluffs again. I think I'm going to go to Baron Atul. I don't care what the differences are. I just don't like Frigid Bluffs. I don't have fun there.
You there, local, come here.
What do we got here? Olroth. Another Olroth. All right. So we want to go to Olroth for sure. Path there. How's the best way to path there? Through here, I guess. Definitely don't want to hit that, so. That's fine, though. Okay, right here. Alright, now we want to go and try and get the things that are useful. So, back, up, through, and then to the side. Look, that looks like the best way of doing things. Oh. Range isn't that high, so it's going to be a little rough. This gets me an inscribed ultimatum, so I definitely want to grab that. We can't get that because that's just gonna fuck us up. Markers are okay. What's the last currency note? Oh, we already got through it. Yeah, we already grabbed it. Alright, there's a whole bunch of strong boxes here. I think we go for those. Where's the last one? Right there? Okay. Strong boxes. Give me all the strong boxes. We're apparently already going that way, so I guess I'll just end there. So what do we gotta deal with? Basically nothing. Okay, cool. Playing it safe. There's an Olroth that's tier 4. We want to make sure we don't burn our portal accidentally. Like a silly man. Silly man. I thought that was the... Okay. I guess I'm wrong. A random thing sitting in the middle of nowhere. All the place? Okay. Okay. Ow. Alright. Now we just loot and then come back for the strong buxies. So apparently there is still something alive somewhere. I'm sure we'll find it on our travels. Hi. Alright. Was the one. Pearl ring. You don't see that very often. I don't think we want to, but... one of those, eh? They used to have it a lot more in PoE1. The weird, like, off-screen thing, especially with certain, oh, what are those guys called? Forerunners? No. Ancients? No. Harbingers. That's the one. You'd be doing some Harbinger map and, like, you'd have to go, like, way off the screen. Pick up the thing you want. Awful. Alright. Oh, hello. Anything we haven't done other than the boxes? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need a few alchemies, that's for sure. Death mail. That the one with the standalone? Oh, it's not. You couldn't give me the physical damage increase. Imagine if that had 180%. That would have been pretty nice. The other thing that would have been better if it had the 180% and the bows fire 2 additional arrows. That would have been sick. We haven't really got that item though in a long time, if ever. Hello. Sanguis Haroon? Worth a chaos? Okay, cool. What does it do? Creates consecrated ground on use. Use when you start bleeding. That's actually pretty cool. I don't mind that. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me, huh?
Tower!
Tempest Shell. 166 max life. Okay, the Y life regen though. Oh, hello.
I've no more room.
No more room. Well, I mean, it's still +5. That's gonna sell, but could have been so much better.
Come here!
You know, the first few times I did Expedition, it was like Tink City. I'm starting to realize I was very lucky. Of course, we're also not exactly going super into the rarity side of things, but we have such high natural rarity that we figure we should be at least matching it somewhat. I haven't had to use many of these Exalted. Keeps getting rarity and quant on the alchemy. Not bad.
My satchel is full.
Yeah. Why? You not fit there? Oh, you're that big. Okay. Didn't seem that way. All right, it's 2 prefixes. We know what we needed, right, big boy? All right, big boy. No, I got the accuracy version. That's still 329 DPS, but without +2 melee skills, nobody's probably gonna buy it for more than a few chaos, but it might still sell. Might. Now, there's one more box over here, if I recall correctly. Somewhere. There it is. Oh, we ran out of... Oh, I thought we had more than that. That's okay. There was 7 boxes. Oh, that thing. I've got a few of those.
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. I'll know where to keep that.
All right. Now we clear out and come back and do tier 4 again. Yeah, we didn't really... I mean, we got a rarity on the monsters, but that's about it. I don't know why I got so many tanks the first few times I did Expedition, because I don't even know if there's anything you can do that actually gets rarity from like the actual like researcher strongbox. That was what was giving us tinks, so I'm not 100% sure. I think we just got uber lucky. Alright, plenty of people that need to be rolled here. Given multiple looks. No! Alright. Which one was I doing? Putting it in? Yeah, okay. You two, I think, can sell. You guys, I get. Oh, no. Ooh. Is there a pin bow build? Because this looks like it would be crazy for that. Somebody's gonna want this for their bow build. I mean, I don't know if there's a pin bow build, but if there ever is, they're gonna want that. Alright, so you... I think we go for 5 chaos. And you, I think we go for 2 div. Because of the +5. Ah, no, wait. There's only 3 to 6 physical. It's gotta be 1 div. Alright, you two. You're looking pretty good so far, so... Interesting. Roughly a divine. Some people are doing it for 2, but I think we can get away with 1 with a decentness. I don't think this is going to be more popular than every once in a while, so being attractive sale price wise, I think might help us be a little soonish. Okay. I'd like the rarity, but at the max life roll is trash. Alright, where were we? Oh, yes. E4 Olroth, second try. We got him the first time. You know, I guess we should just keep that in our inventory for now. Oh, it does work. Can I do this then? Oh, no. That would be nice. All right. Oh, that was too early by a mile. Oh my god, I totally misjudged that. This is so bad, dude. I have no charges. I gotta try and storm wave them down. Okay, here we go. No mana. Oh, that's where his sword was. I didn't see it. I didn't see the sword in the air. It blended in with all the ice effects. That sucked. Oh, man. Yeah, it's the second time I've done that where I'm like, okay, I really want to make it so that the Infernal Cry starts to go on as soon as he's targetable. And I'm trying to like anticipate it. And then like I'm getting it slightly wrong because of like he becomes active when his head tilts, but he has like a minute tilt before he gets his other tilt. So I'm like, oh, that's the head tilt. Oh wait, there's 2 head tilts, and then next thing you know, my 2 Infernal Cries are gone. I mean, you consider now, knowing what I know from that failed attempt, that you have so much time to flounder around like an idiot before he actually kills you, and the only like so far ability that matters is the sword fall. We really don't have to be that minute. It just sucks that I burned a tier 4 Olroth to learn that. He's so much harder to find than the other tier 4s. Because you actually have to find him in an expedition. Too bad. Oh well. Do we have time to do another one? You know what? Like, I don't... What if we just do expeditions and we just look for Olroth? It's like that's all we do. If I wanted a tier 80... Okay, so they're about 10 chaos each for expedition logbooks? Okay.
The hero return. That battle certainly sounds like one for the ages. The Triskelion flame was... Triumph is not found in a single...
Oh wow, he's much
Don't
happier
mix
now.
the legends.
Screw it. I'm gonna do it. I still got my Infernal Cry in. That's fine.
Well met. Uhtred and his
I want
priests
to try
have
it.
their own secret
This might be
agendas.
bad, but
Hard to decipher overly religious.
we're gonna pop in. If we see Olroth, great. If we don't,
Hail.
okay. Is he? He is. He's right here. Bro, I can't blow this up without touching one of these. Oh, that sucks. Alright. We haven't been getting that good loot. Oh, wait, you can't? Oh, you can. Okay, never mind. Oh god, I wasn't ready. What do I do?
Now a notch on the helmet.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, that's nice. Okay. We would get good loot. The one time we didn't do the full thing. I need that for something. What do I need that for? Do I need that for this build? I already got the charged staff thing, which I think is the last one I needed, so I think we're good. Alright. This time, we don't do the dumb thing. We wait until that health bar shows up to Infernal Cry. Yo, do your death animation, will you? Thanks. Timeless Jewel. What is that? You haven't seen that one yet. Ooh, this thing goes for divines unidentified. Hold on a second. What is this? Heroic Tragedy. Oh, this is one of the Verana things. Oh, the Timeless Jewel. Yeah. 1259. I wonder if that's a good one. Still going for divines. Does anybody know what the seeds actually do on this? I know it's one of those ones that's like wacky as fuck. I guess you just sort of put it in and see what happens. 1259 Medved. I think Verana's the one you need though. Because it gets oh, here we go. Medved gives circular teachings. Gain no inherent bonus from dexterity and 1% increased armor per 2 dexterity. Okay. So yeah, Verana Black Scythe training. 1% increased energy shield per 2 strength is the one that I know goes for good money. Nightly Tenants. Gain no inherent bonus from intelligence. 1% increased evasion rating per 2 intelligence. Okay. I could see that one being very interesting too. Heroic Tragedy can be crazy sometimes. Yeah, from the looks of it, it's like really nuts. It reminds me a bit of a few of the Timeless Jewels in 01. Interesting drop from Mr. Olroth. Oh. So that's another tier 4 Olroth down. What do I sell this for? 1 div? Yeah, it seems like a 1 div type thing. Got that.
Yes.
That's a nice life roll. It's not worth much without increased chance to block, though, I don't think. +5 to level of all chaos spell skills. Okay. And I think if we roll gain blah 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 of damage as extra blah blah blah, we might be able to sell this. And we didn't. Still, though. Still a few chaos as is. Yeah, trade is kind of, yeah, not many people looking. I'm hoping some people are still looking though. Yeah, I don't think these are worth much.
Hello. Good luck.
Hail. It seems that our forebears scouted a few islands before settling on the mainland. The remembrancer that wrote this logbook is...
Olroth's here. Okay. Once again, we're just gonna try and go straight to him and then start that. Like, I keep telling myself I'm gonna try and sell the Olroth Resolve if it does drop, but I know I'm just gonna keep it. I keep telling myself that's not gonna happen, but it is gonna happen. Orb, nice. Why do we get better loot when we only do like half of the, like not even half, like a small portion? Okay, well, all right, fine. Put me in my place. Still on Infernal? Yeah, okay. Oh, you didn't know that? I didn't know that till I tried, to be fair. What a terrible time to lag. Holy crap. Oh, I thought I was safe on the edge, dude. The last time it hit me, it didn't do like half my health. I thought it was fine. Well, rip. That must have crit or something. Like, literally, I did a tier 4 Olroth. It was like the first time we fought him, and that thing hit me on the outside of the edge, and it did a third of my health. And that time it did a full. I mean, the one time it killed me before, I was right in the middle of it. So that was like, oh, okay. Alright, we learned. You really just cannot. If that shows up, you just have to make sure you're not in it at all.
Particularly notable in our current maps.
Rip.
Hello there.
Is Olroth here? Nope. Whap whap whap. Oh, there's a unique one of these, though. What do we want to do out of here? Most of this is garbage.
That's gonna wake the dead.
Yeah.
Good spot.
Same thing goes for the big hand when fighting Xesht. Sometimes it does nearly nothing. Next try at one-shots. Yeah, that kind of sucks, but I guess it makes it fun in a way. You can't really guarantee anything. There's nothing else here I want. Nine out of 10 times he dies before the hand comes. LS Ray because he's busy for bosses. Yeah, it's funny you say that because we were literally just doing tier 4 Xesht like an hour ago. And yeah, we found the exact same thing. As long as I made a couple gem switches and I put in power tread, we could basically just beat him before he does like most of his mechanics. Like, he gets maybe one mechanic. So if he picks the wrong one, we kill him before he does it. He dies in like 3 seconds. Pretty hilarious. You. Have I seen this one before? Prayers
This
for
could
rain?
fetch a pretty penny.
Actually, that does sound familiar. I feel like I have one of those. Well, I'll tell you one thing. Of the two so far, Tier 4 Xesht, which we killed 7 times today, was a heck of a lot easier than Olroth. And it's entirely because of the phase. If he doesn't have a little, like, revive phase, we're like, killing him easy. That pause to basically fuck up my charges is, like, crazy. Oh yeah, you. The timer is actually like perfect because we don't really get, there's no bodies around, so we can't get charges back. The only boss you struggle with sometimes is Arbiter. I actually haven't faced him yet. We haven't found the Copper Citadel, so we haven't been able to get in to talk to Mr. Arbiter yet. He also has like a phase where you can't kill him right away, right? So that might be bad for us. What's the other one? The researchers? Oh, it's a large. Yeah, okay, I'll take that instead. And shard. Oh, no rarity on that one. Just buy the fragments, they go for like a div? Oh, I thought they were much more expensive than that. I'll have to look into that then. Oh. That awkward moment when all your charges get consumed on the first teleport for some random reason. Like, what? Wait, who's alive? Never mind. Well, they all have sockets. Alright.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
No Arbiter. I mean, Arbiter. No Olroth.
Hello.
Alright, let's see here. I want... Where are the fragments? There they are. Oops. Oh, you can get 2 ancients. Okay. So it's basically 2 divine for a faded. And... Okay. Alright, we could definitely do at least a tier 0 arbiter. What about an audience with the king? Wow, really? They're that cheap? I think I know what I'm gonna do next stream then. I'm gonna do arbiters and King of the Mist. Arbiter's got much more health than the other bosses, and he also got a second phase. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I don't want to spend more than that, but I will definitely go do 4 audience with the kings. For sure. Hey, Represent, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that.
Go on.
Welcome to the pod, my friend. Yeah, we do have that one. I suspected. Oh, yeah. The sockets. Probably not amazing unless it wonder rolls the suffixes. Nope, did not. Okay, bye.
Go on.
Okay. Okay. 2%. I guess it's worth checking out. Okay. I feel like it doesn't have a lot of the utility that actually sells these kind of things, but apparently people are selling these for divine. So... And that one I think is just garbage.
Good luck.
Got some audiences with the king for the next time. Always down to see some bossing content. It's my favorite thing to do in games like PoE or Diablo. Same, to be honest. As long as I get like a build where I feel like I'm comfy enough with it and I feel like it has like the capability to boss. Like in PoE1, I don't think, other than Cirrus, I don't think I did any of the pinnacles until I found this one build that I really, really liked. And then I did Shaper, then Elder, then Uber Shaper, then Uber Elder, then Atsiri, then Uber Atsiri. And then at that time there was no Uber Maven, so I did Maven, and I hated it. I hate the Maven fight. I try to remember. And then I did Awakening 9 Cirrus like 39 times. That was my favorite. How do I have that? I can tell you exactly how it happened. About 3 streams ago, I found out that you could get a crap ton of Twilight Reliquary keys for like no price at all. Like they're really cheap. And I bought 200 of them, and I went in there and I got 2 headhunters and an Astromentus in 200 keys. The Astromentus I sold for 25 divines, and these two are still sitting here for their respective prices. I'm probably not. I might have to like price them down a bit to get them to move, but. And I'm surprised these are still here. I'm really, really gifted at spending divines. It's one of my definite strong suits. We won't do the switchback on our gem setup because I'm probably just going to boss with this the next time we stream.
Hello.
That's insane. You had around 200 keys. Nothing though. Oh man, that sucks. I mean, I probably got super duper lucky and whatnot. But yeah, it was like 3 hours. I just spent 3 hours one day. I put on some music and I just did Twilight Reliquary keys forever. I wonder what they are right now. Let's see here. Where are you, Reliquary key? Not for divines. I spent chaos. Yeah, they're 18 to 1 right now. It's pretty good. So if I have how many chaos orbs? 27. So if I put in all 27 and just said YOLO, 486 keys. Can you imagine? Should I do it again? Don't think I won't. Yeah, it's like if you have the time and the inclination, like you can probably get a headhunter if you really, really want it. Heck, you want one of these? I'll sell them to you real cheap. I'll give you this one for 15 divines. It's a follower discount. I don't know. I don't really know what these are worth. How much does foil add? Like honestly, like every single time I look at the price, it's 5 divines less than it was the day before. Like, I mean, so just like foil says 10 divines. If I go to these stats specifically, the cheapest is mine at 20 divines. If I do that with this one, what do I get? Cheapest is 25 divine, mine. So these are the cheapest at these stat levels. But like if you wanted to just get a divine and then like buy one for 10 and then just slam the divine on it and get better stats, you could totally do that. You just want one for your stash collection? Yeah, maybe I should keep one. I don't know. I'm not as much of a headhunter crazy as I like it, but I don't really use them as much. I didn't use them as much in PoE1 either. Unlike my Mage Blood, which I used like a lot. When I played on Standard, you could log into any single one of my characters in PoE1, and there would be a hole in the belt slot. Like, you would know what character I played last by which one had a belt, and it was Mage Blood. Every single time. That one was definitely one of the most powerful uniques I've ever seen in any game. The thing is cracked.
Hello.
But since I have been seeing how interesting... Oh, these are actually not that bad for chaos either. Let's buy one of each. Let's do one arbiter. Okay, fine. Yeah. 1 to 1.5 to 1, so 2 for 4. That's still 1 to 1. 3. Oh. Wrong direction, you moron. Yeah, I don't know if I want to spend for that, so we're just gonna go for 1 to 1. give somebody a deal. Alright, so next stream we're definitely doing that. We're gonna do one Arbiter and as many of the mists as we can actually survive. Gotta get ready for work at 6 a.m. here in Germany. Hope to see you on the next one. Well, auf Wiedersehen, my friend. Oh, meine Freunde. Enjoy your day. Good luck at work. We're pretty much done here as well. It's getting a little late here. But we got the next stream set up. More bosses. We're going to take on all these pinnacles. We're still going to try and take on the Citadel dudes, though. Though I feel like most of them are easy fights. I think the only one that I'm concerned for is the Count. Because Doriani should be easy. And can't even remember the third pinnacle. Who's in the other one? The Copper Citadel? What act boss am I missing? Act 2. Who's Act 2's boss? Well, man, I'm blanking on the Act 2 boss right now. What the heck? Oh, Jaman Ra. Oh, he could be a problem. Yeah, he could be a problem. Yeah, he could be a problem. So one of them I'm not worried about, and two of them I'm a little worried about. All right. That's going to be it, guys. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out with us. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care. So long. And I will see you on the next stream.